Trying to get together, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? How to find and activate? Come on, YouTube. I just won't go. Okay, no YouTube chat today, looks like. Oh, there it goes. Finally. It's like no rhyme or reason when it works and when it doesn't. But we're going in. Cup of day. It's on. Latitude by Ripfish. Fat Cat is the name of today's map. Let's get that. Looks like I can tell this every time now. It's so bad. Alright, 59 gives me bronze. This is a hell of a mixed map. I have an internal clock set for Cup of the Day. I'm just starting to realize, like, I can wake up 10 times, but my body forces my consciousness right at 1 p.m. Like, it's like my brain's excited for the stimulation of cuppa or something. I don't know. It just won't let me sleep. Even if I've been up all night, like I was last night. I blue screened my computer last night. That was fun. Just going through this repair, like basically it was telling me that repair options weren't working and it would not start. Several hours I was going through all the different possibilities, watched a couple of videos and did a couple things and combing through comments and stuff. It was crazy. I mean, the worst case was I'd have to reinstall Windows on a different SSD. I'd still have everything in my current drive. Just have to, it was just going to be annoying to put all my apps back and get everything set back up. Basically, I would have to reset everything up for stream. I think. I don't know how much of it I would have, but I managed to recover it, thankfully, after time. Oh. But it was stressful and kind of annoying. Because normally I don't have so much struggle with that sort of thing, but this one did not want to solve for a long time. It was just locked in a state, but I realized it eventually. After all the attempts, all the tries, all the Windows things you can do to try to repair, the usual answer is, well, in this case it wouldn't just turn it off and on again, it was, and not just a shutdown either, like it needed a full power cycle, like I needed to completely unplug, clear buffer for a couple minutes, you know, everything, just like full unlock state. Worst cases, I did it to myself. Because I knew it. I knew it. It was like one of those, like, don't press anything, restarting. And I even said the words, I was like, this has never changed a thing if I did this early. Like, and it's never been a problem. And I just forced restart, held down the power button, forced restart that. Oh, for the once. It jammed everything up. But managed to solve it finally, and thankfully, because that would have been a really, really annoying fix to have to reinstall Windows and everything at all on my PC again. Well, we made it out alive, so good to go. What's going on here? Getting it started. Oh, yep, that's right. Yep. Oh, crap. Still no YouTube, though. That side. Okay, so it's, StreamerBot. Partially connected. YouTube, Broadcaster, set it in Google. That one. Lurking today. What's a BUTU? What's BUTU? Continue StreamerBot. Logged in successfully. Belong to YouTube. You may now close this web page. Oh, but. Do I got YouTube? Okay, I got YouTube. We're back in business. Sorry, I had to do some reconnections again. I'll be doing some little things because I did have to. But yeah, I light blue screened my computer last night. It was good times. If you heard any of that story, freaking repair options wouldn't work. I was this close to getting on Discord and crying about it, but I figured it out after like a couple hours trying. Did one run, battery died, and I need to work. Oh. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not a bad map. It's kind of fun, dang. Next map, it's got some weird stuff going on. I like maps that have weird stuff going on. Somewhat, yeah. Mostly, usually. I don't know if there's a mod, though. I know there's always at least signs that don't load, it seems. How do I do this? No. Yeah, it's a fun map. Now that I get a 0.39 PB and a 55.2 and coming up on silver, get a little bit of the hang of the map. Yeah, plastic grass, platform, sausage, mixed map. Mixed map, no ice, no dirt. Oh, 30 seconds left. That would have been a good PB, but we just have to accept this as our time then. Is there a safe fin of some sort? Is there another fin of any kind that I need to know about? No, you just if you don't hit the risky, then you just have to drive slow. I guess that's what it is. The risky is just to jump up the hill. Got gold. Good day, good day. Cup of Tim, what's going on? Sendo, Lucky, Pyro, Flappy. Welcome, welcome everybody in. Love it. Great timing, everyone. Getting things rolling. Lucky, guess what's out? We put out the first NA.RC campaign, and it's available in the club. If you don't have club access, you can still play the campaign in the club. We put out a member, like a community campaign. You should check it out. Try some of the maps out. They're pretty fun, I think. Definitely better than the Nadeo winter campaign so far. Since it's not out yet for another couple weeks. So to fill in the blanks, we got some NARC pre-winter campaign shenanigans going on. Ridge Racer joining the fray. What's that? These soon. Gonna warm up in. Oh, this is annoying, dude. I really don't like that. All right, we'll do this and we'll just go this mode. I had a huge scare last night. I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream today or maybe even this week. Thought I was going to have to replace my PC or maybe replace the drive and do a whole bunch of things to get it to work today. But I was able to recover it, thank goodness. So we back. That's right, ladies and gents. We back. I don't know why I say something like that. It's like it's the performer, the hidden performer deep inside of me that says stuff like ladies and gentlemen. So, all right, good luck, have fun. No elimination first round. We keep cars on for fun. See what it's like. Test it out for the rest of the race. See what it might be good for, or maybe not. So far, it's not bad. It's a pretty clean race. Easy, wide openness. Wide open, bright, sunshiny day. So you can see right through the cars. It's not that big a deal. Oh, that's a big deal. Don't want to football that pole in the middle of a checkpoint because. Ooh, doggy. That guy did the same thing. That's a long respawn. No, he didn't even respawn, though. He just decided to keep going, but you see what happens? Like, I go flying past with all this speed, and he is never going to catch with his speed and his gear and, you know, everything. with his position, he has negative chance unless I hit a big bonk. Well, now he has a chance. These guys are still bonking. Not too hard though. It's not all that rewarding or satisfying this time to leave cars on, but we'll leave it alone. We'll leave them on for a few rounds. All right, 103435. Oh, and it's backwardsable. What am I doing with my life? I had to yell backwards gang once, even though I didn't go backwards. Oh, look at this. Look at the scenery on this map. I think that looks really cool. I like what they did. I see what they did, and I kind of dig it. I just found out there's a back way to that checkpoint. Didn't know it. Took the scenic route. Took the back roads, you know? Less traffic. It's a little bit longer, but there's less traffic, so, you know. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 37. Usually the double O is bad, but this one's okay. We're okay. The second one was more of a question mark. Uh-oh. And it's like, uh-oh? So 34 is not quality. Not quality. It's a 1 minute time. We've got 55-second times already. Whoa, you got a 50-second time in quality, Lucky? Go, go, man. That's fast. The spliff didn't settle in yet. Can't drive for shit. Hello. What's up, Deza? Hello. We've got Lightning McQueen in the fray. I see him. Somebody's racing as Lightning McQueen today. It deserves announcing every single time it happens because it's pretty cool that this car allows 3D models, and that's one of the best ones I've ever seen. It's the first one I ever had. It's still my favorite. The ice cream truck's pretty badass too for an ice player, but you have to be an ice player that's good to rock the ice cream truck. Even though it has nothing to do with ice, you know? Ice cream trucks are generally not found in very cold areas, but you know, still it's a fun, it's a funny thing to have this big goofy truck and be doing ice slides. And there goes Lightning McQueen. Wow. We don't get a PB, but we do pull in their 19th place so far. Let's go. Cup of the day. Fat Cat by Ripfish. Alright, the only clip I'm doing today, because with force display mode, it's a lot of extra buttons you gotta press to make one clip and staying around, and you gotta time it all perfectly or else things fall apart. To quote the Roots. Yeah. Clean jump up too. Okay, and a PB. Just safe driving backwards as Demon Eyes. Oh. More to come. Few runs you got. I was out. Got like 47.27. Oh, okay. You just did 2 runs and left to go play Rivals or something. That's still fast time. In 2 runs, holy crap. Your brains are like crazy. Like, I don't understand how your brains work. You can do 47 in 2 runs. Oh, well, even if it's 5 runs, like 2 completed runs, whatever. It's like you guys eat, sleep, and breathe trackmania mechanics. You get up and you're like, huh, I haven't. Oh, fuck. It's been 8 hours since I speed slided. I need to get out there. Like, it did it perfectly. I don't know what I'm saying. I kind of know what I'm saying, but it seems like you don't need any warm up. You don't need much warm up, or maybe you've been warming up for so much longer, and you know you just happen to be playing Cup of the Day at the end of your day, like most people do, and normal people do, and not first thing in the morning, like us Americans. Marvel Rivals is so power crept at the moment. I'm just waiting for next season for nerfs. Ah, power crept is crept. There. Okay. That's some Marvel Rivals terminology right there, I think. I know what nerfed means. I'm guessing I can by context I can infer what power crept means. I thought it was gonna mean like people have too much, like too high ranked and you're playing against everybody that's like all the sweats are in your lobby, but that's not what you mean. You mean like it's uneven. It's like basically it's unbalanced with certain characters that need to be nerfed, so everybody's playing the same ones and they're just getting cheesed on the same powers or something. But that's cool that they are like, I don't know, it seems like there's enough community that there's discussion going on quite a bit. Free games like that are often build big communities, and I started to get into it, but I was just like, part of me just, I don't know, part of me just wasn't good at it, part of me just didn't want to learn everybody's everything. There's a lot of things to learn in that game. Until I figured out know what people are good at and can watch and be like, okay, that's what I want to try. Support can 1v1 duelist and even tanks if they win and have ults to op. It's coming from a support main. Yeah, see, like that's all that shit sounds like. That's all like, what's the other game? It's all like the op in general is from that game, you know. We have to plant and defuse the bomb. This is all like, that's a sort of, it's a new genre style of game that they came up with, that like that it's basically just PvP, you know, obviously, but it's like 4v4 PvP. But like Marvel Rivals, and I think the other one was the bank one. I can never think of names and stuff, man. Names and dates are terrible with me. Name some of the more popular recent shooter games that they're jumping out of an airplane in the beginning. But it's a quick, fast pace. Like, I can't, why can't I think of that? Man, I'm really tired today. It's the most obvious shooter game you can think of right now. You out attack of the day? Oh, sorry, Lucky. A good performance, nonetheless. I think this is a match that I will need to leave cars on the whole time. Just for assistance. It'll come to me. It'll come to me before the end of the stream, at least. Whoops. 24th. Not too shabby. I am top 22 so far. Working on getting that top 16. Power creep. Oh, creep, yeah. AKA things made overpowered. Yeah, tanks are the big guys. Support, I don't know what that means. I don't know what duelist is. Ops are usually ops are like the one-shot snipers, like bolt action, so they're slow but they're powerful. They just call it an op, but if you get hit with it, you're dead usually. I don't know why it's called an op. I know alts are people's power that they usually have to charge up or whatever. They can't use it all the time. They have to like. But this is all terminology that came from playing certain games. Games with powers and running around and shit. And I can't think of that one where you're like, build walls. I can think of everything that happens in that game except what it's called. People like building walls and throwing smokes and... Not building walls, it's not Fortnite. But like throwing like... Just like powers, using powers. Teleporting, maybe. Hey, did you get the finish? Okay, you got it. Support is the heal, duelist is the glass cannon. Okay. Tank is tank. Yep, OP is an overpower. That makes sense. Glass cannon's a funny thing to say. It's still okay, but that just means I understand what you mean by that. You just not strong defense, very strong offense. All right, we're at top 10. We're in the last 4 elimination round. We gotta hold on to this position if we're gonna stay in. To the 2 LMs, which means no bonking. Oof. There's the bonk. Can I catch that guy? No, the guy bonked too. I might get an 8th here. Oh, I got an 8th. I barely got an 8th. By 4,000ths of a second, I got an 8th. Valorant. Thank you, Sando. It just wouldn't come to me no matter what. Yeah. It's very, very popular. Valorant terminology has melted into many other games. That game kind of pioneered it, though. Great game, just it's too fast paced for me. It was like too, like, I don't know, I won't say too fast for me, but just to get used to it. I see why people love it. I just wasn't, you know. Oof. It's very like Call of Duty, or like, you know, I don't know, or like very. It's fast paced. It's CDM, you know, it's team deathmatch stuff. I prefer battle royale style, but that's only because I fell into PUBG for so long. I really do enjoy that game. No, dude, not now. I'm in 9th. I mean, I held it. Somehow the crash wasn't run ending. Did I make it through? I did. 9th place. Let's go. Top 12. You're wrecked by Panda. It's 11th place. Alright, we've got Sophie here. We've got me. We've got nobody I recognize. I'm going to stop naming people right now. I doubt that that's a Sophie Ice, so we're just going to say we're here. We out here. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. I just did all of the bad crashing I could right at the start where it's the slowest I possibly can do. I need somebody to bonk so hard and like fall off the map or it is over and over. Now I need one more to do so. Counting on you, buddy. Oh. Oh, that was it. I had it. Just had to clear that one last bonk stick. I made the comeback and everything. Oh well. GG's. It happens. Definitely had that one though. GG's. Oh, we had at the same time as you. Wrecked by Panda. Oh, it doesn't show where he's from. He left too quickly. Uh-oh. See, I know how that feels. You don't hit that sausage turn, man. He's still in there, though. Archibald McSwag having a hard time right now coming back. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. That's Sophie going by too now. But Sophie's not going to be able to catch with Archibald, unfortunately. Swag, Diglon, and Archibald are generally down here in the lower divs and race faster than their qualies almost every day. Like immediately, type of time. I think I have to make some breakfast, guys. I might have to take like 5-10 minutes to make some breakfast. At least barely any queue time. Valorant, like, supports. Oh, on, yeah. Yeah, that's one good, I guess, good thing about Marvel Rivals is there's so many players and they put it out so quickly to get it out. So put it out for free gets enough people playing it quickly enough that there's no queue time and everybody wants to play. Yeah, while this continues to run, I'm gonna let you guys watch with cars on. And how many rounds do I have? I might be able to quickly cook something up now. Yeah, I'm gonna throw on some bacon and stuff. I'll be right back. Oh crap. What is happening on the screen? Oh, Hoppy is still making it somehow. Oh, not anymore. Oh, DNF. Free round. Ich halte durch. Somebody Google Translate for me. ICH Halte, Halte, Durch, Durchc. Got 6? Nice. Go, 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 go. I should have had 8. At least 8. Look at this.
Right, down to the last 4 before the podium. We have one more elimination. Coffee. Still in it after all that. Got 6. It means I'm holding on. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pyro.
You actually looked it up for me. Cool.
All right, we've got Million Gamer and Lucius. The guy is out. Our hero has failed. We also have an egg. Be right back. We have a winner, Million Gamer. GG's. Just listening to my W for Canada. Yeah, North America. Let's go. All right. He who prevails. Indeed. What did I end up with? Did I get my silver there? Oh, Chocolatey Hunt is a spot. I did get silver. I do not have to hunt that. I'm gonna open the... I'm gonna go back in the narc room. Nadeo ain't ready room. Get a little hunting in there. Get a little hunting in the campaign. I still have all of the ATs to get except Mini Christmas Tower, I guess I got. And I'm definitely going to be getting some of these other medals that I didn't have time for. Excuse me. But first, breakfast, be right back. Here to hunt. I've got to get this up. Get this. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Today's just gonna be a campaign hunt, I think. Just gonna relax. So, I'll have to see what I have on the States on Truck of the Day too, but while I eat stuff, just give me some catch up. I definitely need to hunt Power Mix map. That's what I want to get down. Some better time zone or hunt the dirt map. I still definitely want to prove my AT is there. I mean, people have gotten it. Sure. One second. All right. We're back for food. Sorry about the extended break, guys. This is muy importante.
Breakfast is served.
Just bacon and eggs. Easy.
Quick.
Not as quick, but just as easy. Desert responded. Love how laid back it is around me.
Right. What are our feels on Frosty Cubes? Well, I can get it. I hope. Let's farm in a bounce. Let's be real. This is farm in a plastic bounce, which is not everybody's favorite trick, but not a bad. All right, next man. I don't want to do this right now. Ah. Narcov map I need gold on. Be fun. We'll call it wine mix. Cottage. Okay. That's okay. High speed drifts. Look at that flight. What's supposed to happen? Crash wall. Crazy khaki trip. On the bounce. I lost a lot of speed on that release. I really should have put that out a little better. Like that, like a staggered release. That helps. Oh, that does not help. I didn't go to the frisky. I still got a PB. Yes. Oh, faster than Scott. Notice those lights in this game at night. They're still pretty cool. What if they're new? Probably always been there. I just never. Not a lot of people in my time noticed. And mine's not in the stadium. NASCAR Nights one, so I would have done it there. Noticed it there. Yeah, probably always been there. It's really cool. I like the search lights around that side. Almost pulled that out. Like ghosts. Gotta go. 2.8. Oh, 0.7 away from silver still. Or gold still. Okay. That feels good that way, at least on gold. Best. Drift. I needed a drift. That's the only chance I had there. I don't think this is natural. Definitely not catching. 2 seconds? Yeah. Let's get that one. Somebody's got it from our lowest back line at the start. Like, this is a cool book, not bad. Is that true? Yeah. $48.74 is gold copium, yeah. Try to get one. Move. Not even that. Just turtling around the start. It's hard. No, it's not. I'll have to ask because there's only one person there. But I'm actually excited to get rid of that. I want to get this one first, but I'm so excited to get over to. There might be beasts on those other maps. just. I mean. This will be gold. On grid. Percent on opium. Oh my goodness, gosh. So far. That was a really good riff I had there. This one. It just press again. Ear snapper.
Gear snap 3R___ followed the stream. Thanks so much Gear snap 3R__ for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're patient enough to and some hunting. I refuse now to leave until I get gold on this map. Which wallet? Come on, guys. Who doesn't have gold here, right? Besides me. Where are you going? It's not a shortcut. Yeah, Ridge Racer's got some crazy times on many of the maps. It's definitely got the campaign on the line. This would a good start would have been fun. I might actually get it. In a couple more minutes, I'm going to get comfort up in my headphones and sit back, lock in, get some of these goals and all the time stuff. If you are just getting in here, we're doing playing the NA.RC pre-winter campaign. Playing it live in a room called the Nintendo Ready Campaign Room in NA.RC, which is the NA.RC format. That release was insane. Would have been enough. Not 0.7 now? Any 0.7. First things first, I need to skip that airtime there, okay? And just use the bottom part. Very fast. Makes a lot of noise. 1.2. That's big enough. Just to start. Alright, we're going in. Full focus. Get a couple more bites. All right, let's get it.
Same release, but I have so much extra speed this time, it does not matter.
Oh my gosh, it matters.
0.4. Okay, 70.4. New release this time. I did it for safety. Probably didn't need to. Gotta get that. That's gotta be a drift. That's gotta be a good drift, too. Which just means one block early, initiate the drift, send it into the corner diagonally, kinda. All the things I've learned about drifting need to come back into play on that drift. Tighter turns there are keeping me ahead right now. I needed that for safe. Okay, and that's gonna slow down, so no. Yikes. Criminal. A name like Gear Snapper, you pretty much have to be a Trackmania player, right? That's a cool Trackmania name if you haven't started playing yet. Yet another big release there, but I'm 0.7 ahead. This one should make it, right? Yeah, there we go. Gold medal. I think that release is necessary. I mean, so far I've done it every time, whether I wanted to or not. So we're gonna accept it. Gold medal. Let's go. That's Narkov's Midnight Hike, NA.RC pre-winter campaign. Fun map. Next, I'm gonna just gold up everywhere I think I can. Keep it moving. Desk has modes.
bit. All right, pumpkin patch. This is the fun one. I can get this one. Oh, I have the gold here. I think I'll skip. Is everyone? What are we looking like here? Also a fun map, but I'm gonna skip this one. Wait, does HC 4105? Pyro has a 39. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. This one I hunted my completion for now, only because we hunted it early on. It's also a really good fun map, though. I recommend all of these maps get tried by anybody. That one, you will see the TMX numbers as well on the side if you're interested in trying to play the maps. But you can find them in any racing club. Oh, except for White Shoes maps. Oh, jeez. Well, you're gonna be hunting them on your own, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. I do have some hunting to do on them, but oh wait. Let's go back to 0. All right. Good luck to anyone hunting first day of Snow AT. Yeah, he did not go easy on that one. There was a lot of talk about that AT. I got a Synchronati on that map still. It will be tough. What's AT like on this one? I'm not even close, so I don't know. This is a good map for teaching the mechanics that I still need to learn. Like drifting and airtime reduction. At range position is the start. At minus is minus on what? Here? No, this it can't be here. AT on this one was alright, okay. Hunting Winter Heights right now? That's what I want to go hunt. I mean, I want to get that one, this one, and the other. Really, all the pyro maps. I want to get a good hunt today. And the, you know, the ones I haven't played that much. This one too. $32.7 and stopped. Okay, so yeah, you got a little bit of. It's not like too overcooked. Like, he did it well. I gotta find out what's up with that RPG. It's still not in the club that I know of. I'm gonna have to ask him if he wants. Does it offer help? Now that I'm all done with the campaign stuff, I want to get into that, helping Bacon if I can at all with just the little things, proofreading for Flickr. Just looking over the map and whatever testing may be required by minimal skill level players. Why, dude? I forgot about the hole. I just forgot about the hole. Otherwise, 36.85. 36.85. It's not a gold though. Winter cam room. Oh yeah. Make sure it's set up right. It's a room called NA.RC Ain't Ready campaign. I should change the name. It's a little bit. It's the same picture as the winter campaign picture, the pre-winter campaign picture. What was I doing right now? Oh, the exclamation mark join. I don't need to do this. We're it's asked and answered, but just to make it easy in case anyone else does hop in, because we're no longer doing the SRG campaign. We are hunting NARC campaign. NA.RC pre-winter campaign at NA.RC Club. Alright, and then we're going to change the stream title. There we go. Maybe even call it that in YouTube. Can I do that here? Should be able to. Yeah. And then... Yeah. We're good to go. I have a 1570 175. Wait, what happened? What was your time on 05? Don't mind on club records. You're probably 86 in the world, book 30 in the club. Y2V2 Ridge Racer on map 5. Okay, sweet, thank you. Okay, you guys got it figured out. I don't know. That's you didn't need me on that one. Oh, look, we got another PA player. Kizik. They're not in the club. We've got our first non-club member playing the map. Looks like. Don't know where they came from. Does anyone know this player? Playing the campaigns, I should say. Well, it is also in Bacon Patrollers stuff. It is a Bacon map. Like, these maps are going to get playtime plays from other people's clubs as well, not just from the campaign, so. I don't care, as long as a couple people find it and a couple people like it. It's really just all about getting the mappers' IDs out there, but I know Bacon's already out there, really. So that helps bring some like, kind of... Oh my goodness. Some credibility to the campaign or the club, kind of, in a way, I feel like, since he's already a known name. Also, same with Narcov, same with probably Pyro a little bit, but not as much as Bacon, just because he's in Ball Cup so heavily. Known is such a relative term in trackmania too, like... Have you seen the trading card packs they had? You can open I've got me an Elcon. I don't know what you can do with this packs. I don't think you can actually trade them to anybody or anything like that, but we do need a 1.1 PB now, and that's it for the gold medal. Let's hunt this gold. He does it with the exponential E. The E to the ETH power. Ah. I looked back up for a second and read, "Okay, sweetie."
There we go. It's the stupid hole, and he knew it was gonna be. I know he knew it because he put one at the beginning. So if you crash that hole and you just like quickly restart because of it, that's a 3642 and not a gold. But if you hit that hole and then you restart because of it, you see another hole right in front of you, and I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose. It's a time traveler's way to map, but I think it's pretty funny and interesting that it's done like that. And the snow looks great. I think the snow is a great touch. Like the meteor tracker snow or whatever that snow is, I guess it's maybe an animation. It really does add a lot. I have no idea why the snowman is orange, but that's bacon. He made orange and white, so he decided to make the snowman orange instead of white. Maybe he couldn't make a carrot nose, so he just wanted to make a orange snowman. I mean, he is cool though. Look at him. He got the sunglasses on, I think. Pretty funny. Lucky's got a time in here. What's it? 33.4. Damn, Lucky. What do you got going on? Lucky had the Grillo over for breakfast. One day, and now he's playing his account. Should I be the inside of that circle? What is the goal of this circle? Like this hole gonna be? Like this. Like this. This is it. And the 3587 would be gold. Okay. You got 1,000 hours on this game? 1,000 hours plus doesn't mean. I mean, that's 1,000 hours plus if you're playing the game seriously, I guess is a lot. But I have like probably close to 3,000. Maybe because I spend a lot of time mapping and I leave the game on a lot and stuff. But I don't think that counts enough to be like, you know, like I shouldn't be better. I should be able to get better times than. But then again, this is the game you like, this is the kind of style you like, then yeah, it makes sense that you'd be good at this. I just didn't know you were so fast, Lucky. Well, there's another PB, but still not the one. Still not the one. Still need 0.298. Good click there. +1,000 hours sounds a lot to some people that don't play a lot of games, but people that play Trackmania, that's nothing. We're all like, yeah, but so do we. We all have that at least. I'm showing like over 2,000 now, I think, which is crazy to me. And I haven't gotten better, you know? Enough better. I've gotten a lot better. 1.6K. I'm embarrassed to show mine. Yeah, I bet everybody's got 1.5K min around here. Let's see Steam. It says 4,246 hours. I don't know, but it also says 278 just in the last 2 weeks. 4,000 hours sounds crazy. I'm a hell of a noob. Yeah, I stream a lot though too, so a lot of it's not actually like practicing the game, I guess. You know, like it's not just full focus playing. But the game's on and I'm doing stuff like. But yeah,
4,000 hours, dude. And that's just since you've known me, really. Like, I'm pretty sure you met me when I first started playing the game. Or when I first started streaming it, so I was playing it for like a couple months. Like, I already started playing Cup of the Day for a little bit. Yeah. But Lucky was one of my first followers to the stream. It was definitely the guy that sparked off everything we have going on now, if you guys don't know. It sounds funny to say, but Lucky kind of started this whole thing. We wouldn't have Speed Mapping Saturday, we wouldn't have, like, you know, we wouldn't have a Your Maps section of the club, we wouldn't have, like, all this stuff. It wasn't for Lucky bringing maps almost every single day. Lucky would bring a new map to stream for us to check out. And me and Flappy and whoever else was here, like Sir Wills or somebody, would all play Lucky's maps. Sando, often. Sando's also from back in the very beginning. I mean, most of you guys are really kind of from the beginning, if you think about it. Like, once we get it, like, you're all first year, you know? But Lucky started a legendary era. The NA.RC campaign itself exists because people like Lucky started bringing maps to the stream, but Lucky was the first of them. And he still has a Lucky Short Maps campaign that's always in the club. It's always going to be in the club, probably. Just like the Lars Andreas, or the Lars, what are they called? The, Shorties by Large. That was like what his version of Weekly Shorts was. He came out with a Weekly Shorts every single week, and that's too much of a thing for one person to do. I think it was great for a few times, and then it kind of fell off. It got a little harder, then it got better, then it got worse. It got, you know, it just depends, and I understand that, but that's a crazy undertaking for anyone to try to pull off. But we have Shorties, first set. Lots of fun stuff going on in there too. But yeah, it got me to encourage people like new mappers to continue to, man. I'm at 3 hours total. I think you forgot a 0 there, Pyro. You got like 30 hours. Or a K or something. Oh, I get it. The plastic. You can bounce off of that without losing speed. You can hit that wall. 9 years. Holy crap. He's older than Twitch. I don't know about mine. I mean, mine's like 7 years though. I can say that because of Rolex and stuff. 12 years. 12 years for Y2? Oh, Ridge Racer's 12 years. Yeah. Unk. You guys Twitch unks. Pyro 6 years. Did mine go through? I don't think I typed it right. I definitely have caps lock on. $7 years. But also, again, a lot of that was unused time. I just had an account, so I could go into a stream every now and then. I do have a, and it wasn't the same name at the time either. I think I may have multiple Twitch accounts to... Maybe not. Maybe they're all under the same email. No! You guys are younger, that makes sense.
Who's the oldest? Who in the chat right now? Who do we all think has played? Well, how about we say this? Who's the most experienced in the Trackmania games? And then we'll guess from all the mappers. Pyro, I'd say so too. Yep. Me, yes. Not man. Yeah, I guess in Pyro. Pyro, did you play the old games? Did you play TM2 and like, you know, all the old games? TM, other TM, whatever they're all called, Nations Forever, and oh, I got 4K hours in TM. So you played Lagoon? Odessa played Lagoon. I think Sando played Turbo. Yep, Turbo, Pyro, and a bit of TMNF. Pyro, your top 1K in TM 2020? Whoa, what's that mean? Turbo? Yeah. Alright, so Sando played a little Turbo. I've never played a different Trackmania game, just this. No, nothing funny. I'm sorry. I just got some stitches in my belly. Trying to keep from laughing. No laughter today, please. Never tell me anything funny. Just kidding. 886 it says. That's goated. How do you check that? Your ranking. I gotta be in like top 1 million, right? Or top 64,000. Top 1K div. I'm div 1K. Just on the profile? Your top 4 or 5K? Really? 5K? Really? What's that? What's that go by? Trophies? That's about trophies? Okay. The trophies is somewhat of a gauge of how known you'll be in the game, because it's how many times you've been in, like, public servers and stuff with people. What is this? How do I lose there? 32.1. Yeah, a lot of Cup of the Day. Yep. You need to play a lot of large field tournaments, so Cup of the Day is the best way to do it. But that's not a really, I mean, that's a ranking in a way, but that's just... That's cool. I'll take that. I figured I'd be like the caboose in this ranking strain. Never did I think I'd be like in the count. They're not a good measurement of skill. No, definitely not. It's just participation trophies. That's what they are. You get a lot, you get trophies for playing, but they are a good measurement of skill, in a way. Just in the same way as, like, Conqueror is a good measurement of skill in PUBG. If you play enough, you're gonna get enough points and you'll make it there. You have to just play all the time. Like, if you just played 24 hours a day all the time, you're gonna have the most trophies. Doesn't mean you're gonna be the best, but it also means you're gonna have a lot of practice, I guess. I don't know. I'm okay with it. I just wanna, as long as people are having fun, man. I'm having fun, and my passion for the game is growing. More and more people that are having fun around me. So as long as people are having fun, you'll see me playing this game, and most likely streaming. Top 14K? I mean, I play a lot of Cup of the Day, so does anyone besides Pyro have me beat on that in chat? I probably have that one, just because I play it every day. Like, that's one thing I decided to do, is like, just whether I feel like it or not, that's one way I make myself just get up and get myself moving a little bit. Even if I just get up and turn it off afterwards, then I'm up, you know, like, and that was way back when I wasn't even really able to get up during the day that much. But now it's not so big of a thing. I can get up, like, it's not so much of an issue. Top 4K, 2K, there you go. Okay, so you guys are up there. Good jobs. But that's because you can earn a lot of trophies quickly by hitting high ranks in Cup of the Day. Anybody that plays, if you guys play a lot of Cuppa, you'll quickly overtake me in trophies if you haven't already. Because just by getting higher divs. Because you get a lot more trophies than I do just for qualifying in a higher div than I get for even playing all the way through the lower divs, you know what I mean? It's all about overall ranking in the Cup. By how many trophies you get. Fast ending, still not good enough. I need a faster run. First, Ridge Racer taking first place here is a feat. What do we got? 31.9 now? You guys are going at it. 32.198 and 31.9. He broke a 32, dude. That's pretty wild. Lucky thought he was being modest, but it was a humble brag. He didn't even know it. He only has 1.5 hours in this game. 1.5k hours in this game, and nearly smashing the AT. First few runs on this map. Pretty cool when you can brag without even trying. Yeah, that's good. That was pretty impressive to come out here and do that so quickly. But this is speed fun style map. It's reduce air time. It's do the turns right. It's hit the magnet. Ah. Hunting campaign gives you a lot too, which I don't. Oh, I didn't know hunting campaign does. Oh, that makes sense though, because of placement. I don't think you have red tracks, really. We can do some campaign hunting, guys. I mean, it is the end of the campaign. We haven't really looked at the campaign since near the beginning, right? On stream. Like, I unlocked black maps and stuff on stream. That's such a fast... If I can get that with the bounce, I really want to get that with the bounce. And I need to rush the records. I need to see what you guys are doing. Weird no slide. I still wasn't gonna catch though. I don't know why I think I have to. Oh, you don't think you have red tracks open? That's crazy. I thought you meant you didn't think you finished the red. Like you didn't unlock black. You didn't AT all the red tracks. Or like gold all the red. The campaign's, it's good enough. I mean, it's worth playing. Go, 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 go. Oh man, I want this to work. Champion medal and some warrior medals. But just not enough that it was worth unlocking. Reds? 35.53. Oh, I have gold here. When did I get gold here? I've had gold here for a while, apparently. When did... Okay. I'm still hunting, though. Why am I still hunting? I guess it's because I know I have a faster time here still. It's a fun map. It is a fun map. It's basic, it's chill, but it's got cool stuff to look at. It's clean. Fun. And when you do it right, it's even more fun. I just still haven't done it right yet. Oh man, that was gonna be it. The snow slide there. This crazy big drift. The potential bounce here, I don't know if you want to do or not, but I want to do it. You probably don't want to do the bounce. Oh, I got that checkpoint, so no chance now to figure out what this would have been. Still golds, all of them are golds. The snow slide's really cool. The auto slide from just turning in the snow. I mean, it's a simple thing, but I like this. I like those elements in maps. I should make that my mapping style, just like the auto slides. I don't know. We can go on. Why so wide? Why'd I go so wide? I go so wide. I go so wide. Rasher map works. I don't know what Rasher is. I have to ask him about that too. No, dude, I just want to make that every single time. Like, why? Why is that the only fence on the map? Oh, these fences are just the only one I've come across. Go, go. Oh no. That's a great sign. The ration map works on. Yeah, because I guess I could just change it to NA.RC Community Campaign or NA.RC Winter Campaign. Basically, it was in the under the like let's give people something to do until NA.RC Winter Campaign actually comes out, since it was to be released upon the time of the Winter Campaign's normal release, which was January, first week of January. Yeah, just for that reason. The Nadeo Ain't Ready campaign, NA.RC. So it's pre-winter 26. Kind of marks when it was released, but also just marks the fact that it's not meant to be like the end-all be-all community campaign. Just something we're gonna put out pre-winter this year. First attempt at trying anything campaign related. We got so much cool out of it. Hopefully it grows next time. But next time will go with the I'll go with the like no maps released until the day of the campaign style, because I'm even spending less or having less enjoyment except for the new maps. Everyone's just kind of ends up hunting the new maps so far, which is how it should be. You know, it's how it's made. It seems like, you know, it's like, I don't know. That's the fun thing, is new discovery and stuff. It did end up getting released right around the same time as Surge. They had around the same idea, I guess, and it's not to be compared. Both have their own merits, but Surge campaign's really good. It's a little out there with skill levels. It goes back and forth a lot. Like, it's so weird. But then again, so is this campaign. It's pretty random in order. I never said I was good at this, but I'm so happy we all got together, and I'm so appreciative of everybody that did a map for the campaign. I'll be hunting it for a while too. I'm still gonna get it out to some streamers. Oof, that was a big PB. I just had to finish it, but I'll be hunting it for a while just to get this map, Pyros maps. Oof. It's good, good. I can smell a clip of brewing. Smells like bacon. Aww. Unfortunate. Alright, why don't I have club records or world records, right? There's only 10 players currently so far. So we're gonna get this thing out. No one knows about it yet. I'm gonna be dropping some clips over the next week. I'm gonna be talking to some streamers when they're in their modes. Ask people to give it a little quick playthrough on some of the maps or some of the, like, it's hard to get people to play campaign unless they're a smaller streamer looking for stuff to do.
But it is a shorter, somewhat shorter campaign. And the maps aren't all that difficult or hard, you know, or like, I think it, we'll have to see how it goes. I think some people will like it a lot. But I'm gonna go ahead and throw up the Reddit blast, I guess, today. I was worried last night that I blue screened my computer. Like I was getting the light blue Windows repair screen, and it would be like all where no options to ever do anything except they all say they're doing stuff. They give you percentages and counts and stuff, and everything acts like it's working. And then, you know, you do the reset and everything, and it's the same screen. It's the most annoying thing ever. I thought I was going to have to basically reinstall Windows and all of my programs and such. Which just means, you know, everything. Get OBS set up, like everything. You know, probably. To an extent. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going here. I like tapping the side. Maybe 2 taps? Ooh, 2 taps. 2 taps is strong. 34, 39? Still a full second, but that's okay because I think I can. A lot of that's in the start. Not like this. Should we watch a pyro run? That couldn't hurt. Pyro versus Ridge Racer. Fast off. 31.4 and 31.9 right now. Are these right? 31.9, 88.933. Okay, so this is a PB. This one is not. Okay. What's the new pyro? Time. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. It's okay. He's doing like a bop and a. It's similar, yeah. It's similar to the 2-touch. It's just a bop and a slide more than a double bop. Just made it crazy mad. All right, we'll check it out, Lucky. For old time's sake. Just kidding. Where's that? Tell me, is it in the campaign club? Tell me the name of the club campaign and the name of the map, please, and I will check it out. That's fair. Yeah, I assume it's not. GG campaign, map 15. Can you tell me the name of the map instead of the number? Because when I go in there, it's not going to have numbers. Unless it's named map 15. Trust me, it's not. Prayer, okay. Here. No problem. Yeah, keep the ads minimal. As minimal as possible. Oh yeah, your run's right there too. I'll put your run up. Wait, that's a pyro. Is he up? Yeah, there's TTV. Okay. First, I gotta get this PP. Who's going backwards? Illegal. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Lucky. Oh, you go left side of pole. Oh, I lost it because of the clip. I had that, and I clipped the hole. Because I went a different. I didn't bop this side. I didn't go the speed strat on the plastic. I couldn't survive it. I'm gonna catch you. I'm not gonna catch you. You just gotta get off the wall. But yes, okay. So early bop, secondary ride, and steer off the wall. We got this. Go, Lucky, go. Show me the way, brother. Where are we going? Which way is it? Oh! Oh, we're not gonna PB, Ducky. You almost showed me, but I crashed. Ooh. Airtime extraordinaire. Deluxe. Deluxe, deluxe. Alright, Omega clip. Let's go. We're going the Lucky route. Scared for the airtime, but whatever, we do it anyway. Nah, that's not gonna work. Refresh your disconnected internet, some maps in the GG campaign. Cool, cool. Which one do you want us to check out today? I'm only gonna be able to check out one today if I'm gonna check out a map, I think. We're not doing a whole bunch of just right yet. There will be some your map sections of streaming soon, but right now we're really trying to get the campaign push out, get people to play some of the campaign maps. So I gotta get some hunting in, get to make these clips up. Ooh, I'll check them out. But you know what we need to do? There's a map request in the Discord server. We should start putting stuff in. We should really start using that. So I know when there's a lot of people that want their maps played, and I can just do a map, like a whole map request stream, like a whole, like, everybody's maps. We can have a group of stuff, and plus other people can see if I'm not getting around to it quick enough, they can go there and see what maps, where to find the maps that you want people to check out. Forever is the way you want to try. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try that now. I'll try that quickly and come right back to the room. And the same name club, right? Block Club, yeah. He said the campaign's called Yes? No. GG? Error. 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 Windows repair error. Not the best map, but it's sort of cool. We're gonna see. We're gonna see in just a minute. Since it's a lucky map, we'll just go ahead and toggle glasses too in case a good clip comes out of it. What do we got here? Reactor booster down. We're out in the stadium. We see nothing. Okay, we see something. There's one checkpoint though. I should use recap. Not yet. Alright, there it is. Oh, lucky. I only used 4 blocks to make this map campaign. Oh, what in the world? How am I gonna do this though? No, no, no. Alright, let's try again. Oh! What's AT here? 25 seconds? Why? Wait, does it take that long to get over here and back? It might. I don't know how to finish it though. I have to figure out how to finish this. I mean, it's a lull map, you know. What do you want? It's a yeet map. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing for the ending though. I gotta run in. Oh, I see, okay. I think I see. You just have to release and then drive up into the turbo instead of flying through it. And then you can zoom through with full speed. I mean, yeah, it's a thing. It's a lot of blank driving though. You do a lot of time just driving for nothing. Just PF longer, PF some more, and then whoop. Oh, I almost made it. 24 seconds. Yeah, the speed is the thing. I get that. You know, you can give it a track that still allows the speed to be a thing. It's like a mini challenge, you know. If you want to throw it into a chat, like you could call it a challenge, like a group of things called mini challenges, like the King Fred did. Yeah, it says copyright though. Reminds me of a Leaking Fred mini challenge, sort of, but without any scenery or anything. And then back myself into the finish for an eighth author time and a world record. There's sort of hidden speed somewhere. Oh, I can get it faster than that. Pyro's got a 20-second time already. Pyro's already done it in 20 seconds flat. No issue. Can I just gun it? Can I just PF and make it? If I have enough speed? No, because you're flipping weirdly. I mean, I can get mad speed, I know that. PB? Nice. There we go. 23.4. Oh man, I reversed and everything. I think I hit the brake. It made me, I wasn't in reverse gear, so I hit the brake. I should have just released. That was a fast one though. You can set a speed slide there, right? Or wiggle for speed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the end here though, like I guess I'll watch Pyros. Can you just gun it? Oh, you can just gun it. Okay, that's what it is. 2069. That was a 2069 on the Copium. When done right, you can just gun it. Wow. You know, bounce. He's got to do it in the center. That was a minute, 1.2 seconds faster to the first checkpoint. Oh man, if that was up high in the middle, that might have been world record. What do you got, Pyro? You got a sub 20, right? Let's see it. Oh, Pyro's not here. That's right. We're gonna do this. 18. Oh no, it's not. I'm hunting at 18.7. I should have never let Pyro in here. That's why I didn't open it in a room. It didn't matter. Yeah, these maps are fun, guys. If you want some fun to hunt, Lucky does have some fun stuff. I'm not gonna, I don't want to take that away from him. That's why I wanted to give it a quick show. The club is named Luck Club. The club is called Luck Club. Also, Lucky has lots of maps in our, like I said, our Lucky's. You'll see the campaign. Lucky's has his own campaign in the club. You can get reactor up there. That's not good though. Scary, Pyro? No, I'm just kidding. It's just a little spooky, not scary. Spooks me from the hunt. But I know that I'm not going to get 18.7. Pyro's already speed sliding the stadium glass and doing wiggles and everything that, you know, 26 years of experience in this game will bring you. So what if I've got more hours? Wow! There's a turbo there. Isn't there a booster? I think there's a hidden booster. I saw a boost. Oh my gosh, okay. That's even crazier then. Or is another booster down? I don't know what that was. $148 faster. I'm too far to the side. Something's weird, but I still got a PB. Yeah, Lucky knows me very well. This is the kind of map that I'm gonna be like, there's nothing to do on this map, and then I'm gonna play it for 45 minutes anyway. Because it's so improvable. Bottle on there. You could probably reactor fly from the checkpoint to the finish. You could. Somebody could, I'll say, not me. What in the bounce? That's a fast start. I'm going very slow, but that was so much quicker through the checkpoint. Come on, no! Why could I just roof hit that perfectly and ride through? That was so good. What? The bounces are so random though, man. That's the annoying thing. For me they are. They may not be, but for me they're very, very... Like, I never know what kind of bounce I'm gonna get. I bet that's what Pirate's Run looks like. Something like that. Just full perfect speed slide angle all the way through. Alright, I'll take that for now. A 20. I will watch the Pirate Run though. I want to see the line. Wait, what did he do? Nothing really, right? He just starts off hard left and then straightens out and does a thing. Okay. But then the speed slide line. Okay. He does like a thing to snap into it. And then just gets the bounce in the roof, but yeah. He gets the good fin, but like, and it's just mostly dead on, but what is this part? This I didn't see. Not like that at all. I mean, that's 0.3, but slow. Oh, it's for the gear shifts that he straightens out. Only for the gear shifts does he straighten out, okay. Never steer while you gear. That full grip to keep clean gear. Hey, Pyro, map 11 is for you. He said if you like reactor, so rewind. Alright, that's good for now. I like my time here. I'm a chill with it. Fun stuff. What's map 11? Try sub 8 it's called. Oh, it's just a reactor flight? I mean, maybe that's that. Maybe that one's fun. Damn it, Lucky.
Oh. What? It's a reactor flight through the checkpoint into the finish. That makes sense. But you can do it easily without that. That's cool. You can PP, you can 8C without it. But the sub 8 is the only one out there with the record, and we can pull up the lucky record in a moment and see how he does it, but I'm pretty sure it's something along these lines. What, do you had to crash the checkpoint? There's no sub 8. You definitely have to reactor fly for all the way from here. No questions asked. And even that's challenging. No, you don't? Alright, we're gonna watch. It seems like you would. I don't see how you're doing it without it. Oh, the bounce! Okay, that's neat. Yeah, it's a nice bounce. What did you name it? Try sub 8, knowing that the bounce was there? Like, how do you have a PB of 9.2, but the map name is try sub 8? How'd you figure that out, or did you rename it after you? I have so many questions. Why don't I have a reactor? No, I didn't intend to bounce. I found it after I published the map. How do you get it, though? It's a weird thing to get. Like, you need a nose up, right? Or no, you need a nose down. Heavy nose down? You gamble? Missed the booster? Like this. I got it. I win. I got it, guys. Out here is where you find the mythical sub 8. Oh no, I turtled though, and it's engine off. Oh, he prepared for this. There's a sub 8 out there, I think. I'm trying to find the sub 8. He said there's a sub 8. I'm not sure what that is, but we're gonna find it. I want to try it. I heard it's really tasty. I once had a sub 8. It was a cheesesteak. It was ate by a friend of mine. I was really upset because it was my sub. I was still on a mission there. That's what I want to do. I want to fly straight through and then in. But I don't think it's going to be faster. I really don't. I think the flight is going to be longer from the air than it would be from the bounce. Unless you can catch like a spin off of that somehow. I don't know. 9-1's not bad though. I'll take that.
Like if I gathered it there, it would still be over 8, yeah. Close. Get back. Reactor flying's kind of, that's an interesting thing, and it's something I still want to get, I still want to learn. So any chance I get to try a little bit, but I'm not going to do like the ones that are like really tough reactor flights. That's what's not a bad one to practice reactor flying though. I don't know about that. If it's a way to practice though, getting a bounce though. That's not the checkpoint, unfortunately. That's never going to work anyway though, because flying from that level is too long. Like this. Does this finish? I'm actually aiming just to practice reactor flying. So close, very close, very close. Always need a little bit more. Always need a little bit more than you think at the ending for reactor flights for me. Well, 8.1, not too shabby. Going back to the kipping. See what happens over here lately. Ice terminal. Okay, you got 2 of them now. Midori? How you gonna name it Midori? Let's see what they pulled up here. How you gonna name it Midori? I mean, I guess we'll get you some attention quick, you know? If you want people to play your map, just call it Midori. Kind of weird. Got the sub 8? No way. I didn't know Richard was playing it too. That's what's up. Mina did it again. Soy Flume, Chewed On, Slide Lock, Sim King, all of the ice lovers are all over the maps. We've got a new ice mapper. Everything except the end. Everything except the end. By a lot as well. Alright, I'll go look. It's quick. We're all right here in the top of the chart anyway. What do we got going on? Look at how that looks. I have ATs on all 4 corners. Refrigeration Ninja with the sub. Let's see it. Oh no, yeah, you got it by 0.12. I mean by 12 thousandths. Same bounce almost. Let's see the comparison. Lucky still world record holder here with that low flight, the super low flight. That is a crazy low flight. Pyro. We'll throw Pyros in there. Pyro's gonna get a flight as well, right? Just not the same one. Hey, look, I got freaking car skins. Do I actually have car skins? Oh, it's because I'm not in a live room. That's a nice car skin, Pyro. I've never seen it. I like that a lot, honestly. It's clean. Reminds me of like a mech or something, like a Robotech. Yeah, they all get the bounce. Pyro just doesn't get it fast enough. Pyro's just slow at it. Pyro, you're a slow reactor boost flyer. I'm just kidding. No, that's wild though. And Binksy also gets the bounce, I'm guessing. Let's see if these guys get it as well. We'll get lucky on there too. Yeah, they're all farming that bounce. Oh, but Cat doesn't get it. Cat still gets it very close. Okay, that's about the time, like the best time you can get without it then. So seeing everybody fly by, that's pretty fun to watch. All right, back out. I'm gonna go check out this battle. Oh, look at that, how that looks though. Bing, 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 bing. If there's another pattern, like I could get these, just these three, and just leave all the other ones alone. My last map on PS4, can do better, and GG. I wonder if I can get them all. In record time. That's clever. So it's a reactor turtle map. Kinda. Okay, you gotta get on here and then drive off. That's neat, I guess. For a reactor map, I suppose. It's one you'd have to farm. There's only 3 players in the world that have finished this map, and I see why. I can do it though. Now that I've seen it, I can do it. Is it possible? I think there's a way to jump these. I mean, it's not as easy as... And also, couldn't it just reactor boost up? Does it last long enough? Oh, that's a fun way to get it. Oh, that would have been so good. I was just gonna go for that. I'm just gonna go for the bounce strat. Screw the turnover. Oh. Oh. Trackmaniac gambling. It's like playing slots. Except you don't win anything. Or lose anything, I guess, except your time. It's just like slots. You lose a lot of time. I only know about slots because I do that as a side hustle. That sounds like crazy, but yes, there's businesses that pay you to gamble. You win world record? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's true. World record is the jackpot. If the map is on TMX, maybe. But it's only, you know, world record in Lucky's heart, because he's the only one that sees it. If it's not in TMX. Oh my goodness graciousness. Why can't I just make this? Hold on real quick. And we back. You are definitely a Typhon to beat. Just got you on Bacon's map. Oh, you guys are hunting that. See? That's wild, Fridge. That's all the good, you know, nice time. I gotta see what's going on in the campaign. Take a look. The Deo Ain't Ready campaign, NA.RC pre-winner. Let's move this up front too. Oh, we got 3 people in Pennsylvania playing the campaign so far. And Kizik actually has a world record, or a PA record here, so I'm gonna have to take that back. Kizik's playing a bunch of the maps. That's cool. Okay, Kizik's playing the full campaign, not just Bacon Patroller fan. That's cool. Region and then go world. So far, looks like we have only about 21 players on any of the max map, the most played maps. Brand new campaign though. I still haven't told Reddit about it. Let's do the Reddit blast now. Let's just post something on Reddit. I should also, is there an easy way to upload a campaign into TMX? There's not, right? You have to do each map individually? Reddit Tim. Alright, you're right. I'll do it another time. You know, what am I supposed to do? I can do art. You can do a whole campaign in time for all my world records to go. Well, yeah, we need to have a bunch of world records before I ask Grenati to try to beat Ridge Racer Ninja's, you know, campaign, like make it a thing about you and him, and or somebody. Like, we have to have some players on the map before I start taking it to the players. Or maybe not. Maybe it's better if there aren't a lot of players, and then somebody plays it, and people are like, "Ooh, easy world record hunts," you know, and then they just go try it. Let's get around the small streamers first. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep farming this thing until we get the most out of it. Hopefully, people get to play the maps and like them. That's all it really matters. Let's move it though. Move it up front.
I didn't spell Nadeo right. Whoops. Is Nando more less letters? No, it's not. I think that's all you're gonna get for words. And that just looks crazy. You know, we'll just call it NARC Community Winter. We could call it NARC Pre-Winter. NARC. Yeah, it's just pre-winter. The Not a Real campaign, or the Nadeo Ain't Ready campaign. I'm just gonna hunt in the campaign. There's no reason to have a room right now, I don't think, right? Everyone wants to do their own maps. Printer. Winter Wonderland. So Winter Breeze, Catabatic Flow, First Day of Snow. I've got the goal at Winter Heights, full speed, which is amazing to me. I didn't know I did that. So I want these two. I want Flooded Desert. I want at least to gold up the whole thing. Icy Ups and Downs, I'm at least going to silver for now. I don't know, but these are the maps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe throw a snow. These are going to be rough, dude. These are really going to be rough. But I like that they exist. I didn't want to put them both at the very end, but they had to go near the end because they're just too tough to put a snow car map anywhere up front. People won't play. Yeah, that risky is insanity. I don't know how you're getting 800 speed. And if you do, not really, it's PF. Yeah, for you, because you have 812 speed. But like, I just don't even see how it's possible. It doesn't even feel like no matter how much speed you have, that you can, that jump makes, that you make it, that the height is there. I think, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I know you think it's hard. I believe you believe it's hard enough for us, at least. Do I want to do this now? This is going to be a tough one. 8 seconds? Not first. Not first. Not first. No all cars yet. I want to do the pyro stuff first, I think. Yeah. That actually should be moved up. Like, I will be reordering things maybe at some point, too. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think it's got a good flow? Tell me all your best critiques. Tell me what maps you don't think don't fit. Give me all your, like, you know, give it to me straight, guys. What do you think about the campaign? Like, I think a lot of it doesn't, like, without glazing any single mapper or saying these are so much better than those or that, like, it's hard to say, and I hate to be comparative, but like when people have stuff that looks like this in Bacon's map, and you have the other maps, some other maps that we didn't like, it's hard to say that they all fit. Like the short maps from Lars didn't really quite have the same aesthetic, like, as the rest. Some being very dark, some being very just short and not really like as fun or as long or as good to hunt. It doesn't have much structure. That's a good point. That's a very good point. It definitely doesn't have that. And I found that about it, and I was like, yeah, but to have that, I would have had to do this for quite a bit longer, continue to farm it from people. And like, I can make one with more, but I would have to have like a lot more patience from people, from like we're willing to like hold stuff back and not release. And I think a lot of this was people wanting to get their maps out and played as well too. So it's like, or who would make it in the campaign? And there was like I felt like a weird pressure to get it out because I didn't want to like the buzz was out and it was on, and some of the maps were getting so old and weird. It just was a weird way to build it. Structure is a main thing to be said about it, though. Yes.
there's no progression really in skill or time based thing as the campaign goes. There's no like, there wasn't no like, you know, I need this. So maybe we can do more planning with, we have a better like a more formulated team that I know who else is going to be involved if we do another one. But yeah, that's a good critique. And I think it's a very fair one, and I think it's the very most obvious one that people are going to see. They're going to think it's just like kind of a big bunch of maps, where a bunch of maps have more players than others. Some maps have been released for a lot longer on TMX than others, so it looks like just like I just grabbed a bunch of maps and called it my campaign, kind of. But hopefully we all know at least that it's like we built it for the purposes of like throwing together into a collection, and I think we can add it and make it better, and like we could continue to build on it and make it better, or we could just call it what it is, move on, and you know, hope it doesn't hurt future campaigns that we create. I don't think it will though. I think that no matter what happens, people are going to play it. If they like it, they're going to move on to the next thing. And if you come out with something else, it just depends on if people say they like it or not. Okay, so I still have a what's-my-jigger, a respawn in my PP here. It definitely does, though, and I think like if it wasn't too much to say or to ask, I would have said like I almost wish Pyro just would have made his full campaign. Oh wait, Bacon was here. I didn't ask Bacon. Bacon, are you still here? Type 1? Bacon Patroller? Question mark? I'll just do it on Discord. He's no longer here. Alright, forgot I needed to ask Bacon something about the RPG map here. Talked about testing and whether or not it's out yet. Let's get this through though. I need a PP here without the crash. One without a respawn, right? Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a playthrough style of campaign at all. And if I would have, my first instinct was to put like the short maps and the stuff that was like less like that was like the PC or the console maps and stuff. So the stuff that was less developed, even if they were fun maps, up front, and then the cooler maps as it got better and better and better as it got at the back. You know, but then I was like, that's not going to be good, because people are going to play like through the first 10 maps, and it's going to be like, I don't. What is this? This is trash. I don't want to play this. You know, and then maybe they would skip through then. But then skipping through is cool too. Not that any of the maps were trash, but I don't want, like, I wanted it to be like I don't know. Part of me is like, I wanted to blend the maps so in a way that continue keep people's interest, not to throw all like the all car maps in one section or all the whatever. Yeah, but they're just not linked at all. That's very much it. They're a bit random. By length, by style, yes, they're a bit random. But in order to get the non-random thing, you almost have to get everybody building on the same. Like, you need a team. You need people talking, you know, communicating, collaborating. And that takes work that not everybody wants to invest, but I think I'd be willing to go full like Slack team mode for something. You know what I mean? Just so we can pass things along, or even in the Discord. We could easily do it in a Discord channel on the mapping things. But I don't know if it's as easy in Discord to do like group chats and things, like separate group chats and something. I don't know, or just pass. It's not as easy to pass things. Like Slack would be the best way. You could pass files and assets and, you know, easily do call like whatever group calls if we need to get things figured out quickly. or just meetings. I mean, all that's potentially possible through Discord as well, I guess. But it gets more serious, I think, when it gets to be something bigger. Like when it gets to be like a bulk cup, or it gets to be like a... Maybe not as big when it's just still as the size of, let's say, Slip Cup. That's easy because you get a few people that decide who's making the maps, you get good maps made, and you get enough people that are wanting it to work that they take over all the main important parts. I gotta find my Slip Cup, you know. I gotta find my lucky way into the Trackmania community's hearts. Letting everyone add something to a map would be cool. Ooh, that's a good idea. Passing a map around to everyone, and then making that like an NA.RC map that we take to Villa. Like, we should try to make a Cup of the Day map that is, you know, collaboration with as many of us as we can get to add sections into the map. It would take a lot. That takes a lot, though. It doesn't even have to be as many, but it's like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 people. Where the sections are almost like, I guess in this case it would have to be a kind of a mixed map. The sections would almost have to be in a manner passed on from one mapper to the other, like almost like a deep dip style, but not like levels. This map would be chaos. It really would. It really would. I can't even imagine. You'd have to have, Y2 would have to make everyone would do their own personality in it. So it's like, you know what I mean? I feel like everyone would want their self-represented. So that Y2 would have a snow car section, and there'd be like, you know. For Desert section, we'd have to erase all the scenery and the arrows. And prepare for the 5-second blank, no guidance section too, where everything's floating. And then Ridge Race should have us flying up in the air at least twice, doing a bug slide. He somehow mixed in 2 big jumps and a bug slide in his 5 seconds. Luke King's got us doing a 1-block challenge rally car map on the new Avatar movie. Directly into the ice section that I had to build for Flappy, because Flappy's not going to build it. But he also has the 18 for me, so that's our collab. I'll just do the ghost. The GPS. I don't know. I don't know where else it goes. It could be cool though. It could be cool for everyone to pass it around as long as we kept to a sort of a theme. You know, it would have to be somewhat kept. But maybe not. Maybe really not. And it wouldn't even have to be a couple of day length. It could be just be like, we could just make it an adventure map. It could be like nearly an endurance map. Almost, I mean, that's in that way it becomes an RPG, but it's just like a mixed map with mixed styles, which is basically a linked map. I think the way to do the linked map best is like Villa did. Villa has, maybe I can even get him the map base from him. But it's like a rooms thing, a mapping together thing, where everybody's like, there's an opening and an entrance, and you just have to build your map to start at one section and to end at the other, and it goes, everybody maps at the same time, even live in a server. I'll have to find out how that's all done. Everyone had like their own section to map in. They all had a certain time to do it, and we all built maps, and the map was one long map that you had to go from one section to the next throughout the entire thing. But each section was only about like 10 to 20 seconds or something. But still, it ended up being a very long, tournament or game afterwards. But fun to look at, and fun to play, and people built their own like little scenery and even like recite their name in the map that you could see it from above in the macro scenery sometimes, things like that. That's a different stock concept of a thing to do, but a NARC map that's passed around that we all get to either improve or change or add a section would be really fun to do, I think. And also, pirouette before the PB goes by. What in the heck? That's crazy that I was actually still gonna PB there. But what a map, guys. I mean, like, this feels like, first of all, is it? It's kind of cup of the day length. Should we take this to Villa? Have you ever taken any maps or like, the what are called servers? Review servers or Villa? As it did once. Pyro did once to review or to Villa? If Pyro's only done once to review, then that's crazy. We need to get more maps to review server more often. This being one of them. If you've only gone to Villa once, then that can be understandable because it's a long process sometimes. No, risky too crazy for cup of the day. Let me see this again. You know what? I haven't really mapped fully on PC yet, and I did a lot on console. Yeah, I noticed that. You were making a lot more maps when you were on console, and now that since you've had the PC and everything's available. What does now's a good time to do it since you're not able to do. Oh, I didn't know that was a riddle, a question. I thought that was a you know what, and then just a statement that you haven't mapped fully. I didn't realize the question. I didn't read question mark at the end. The first maps you brought us, Desert, were those maps with those like the perfect, like you can get that perfect speed for that drop down, and then like I don't know. That was I just still remember that map. I still remember that map. We hunted the shit out of that map. It was like a one little drop down. You had to get the perfect speed for it. And then there was the U and Y2 back and forth on every single thing that everybody bought us for a while. You guys were just world recording back and forth at each other for a while. That was fun. Epic battles from back in the day. It doesn't like speed checks, yeah. Desert does like speed checks. Especially with snow car. And ice. Desert hates arrows. I'm just kidding. I did end up adding some arrows though in our map. I'm gonna hunt our map too. I gotta go hunt that one. I'm hunting a bunch of the narc maps today. It is. We are on a mission. We gotta get golds. I have 4 seconds for gold here. Is not an easy task. It's not an automatic task. I'll say that. Maybe it's gonna seem easy in like an hour. But I only have 30 minutes on the map total, so. Like that includes, you know, testing and stuff. Like I didn't spend a lot of time testing this. I played this map once or something after playing Winter Breeze. I played this map like once and was like, yeah, this is dope. There's no question, this is awesome. I gave it all back. Agony. What's agony? I got a PB. Imagine that. I don't remember either. You can't beat the map if you don't make all the speed checks. Okay, yeah. I think I remember that. If I played that at all, I remember that. Even all the way to the very end, there's no checkpoints. Some long map, yeah. Ay. Yeah, this is maybe a little too dank for Kabu. It could be a great map without being put in the Kappa server. You know, and I think that's what all of these are. Like even the full speed map, cool map. With the risky finish the way as is, I don't know though. You know, I don't know though. If it can be completed at every skill level and also has enough cool shit to be like, you know, dank for like the fast players, might be fine, dude. He made it a multi-lap. You don't want to think about bringing back trauma. I want to go to Bacon Patrollers right now and see if his RPG's out, dude. Bacon, where are you? I need to go hit him up on Discord. That does not need to be released, yes. Yeah, get serious. Get serious, Tezza. Make us a good map. Make us one easy good map. One easy good map for Avatar. Don't put a bunch of arrows. Just because I said something about arrows, but I was only kidding about the arrows. You don't need many arrows. A map consisting only of arrows could be peak. We do have a PC. Whole bunch of time on your hands to figure out how to make giant arrows. All boosters, signs. And it's all ZRT'd out with the little black arrows stuck everywhere. We'll call the map this way. Finally. Someone let me out of my cage. Oh. Still 1 second away from gold? But a big PB on Catabatic Flow. NA.RC pre-winter campaign 26. Let's go. I can do better. I could do better. That was just for a clip. I guess the other ones I'm very angered. I don't say anything. Nicer introductory to the map. Oh, I didn't see your name again. Damn it. I had to put Pyro's Pinks in the comments of the one clip I did. I forgot to say her name. Whoop. Ouch. I mean, it also shows right there on the screen, but on that one it should, because the map info was up. Oof, yes, go, 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 go. Oh no, good, because in that one I would have been talking about how, yeah. We go again. That's not a good start, but still better. It might be at least ahead. I won't say better. Oh, that touch was tragic. Not as bad as that one though. It really wasn't. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a fence for me, and starting over. I have a clip farmer, Tim. I like it. This helps, man. I'm getting to some of those people like, hey, I watch you all the time on YouTube. I finally come. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. I don't know why I'm making that voice, but you know, I've had someone say that they found us from YouTube. So if they find us from watching YouTube, that means that they've seen the clips, because you go flipping through. People doom scroll or scroll all the time, right? So if they think you like anything having to do with racing or games and or whatever, or streaming or whatever it is, you just happen to see me. I'm gonna start doing the vertical stream too. So I think that's gonna be a huge for building up. You know, building up in general. Just whether it's just viewers that aren't players, or if it's just people that want to find us that are players, new players to the game, whatever it is. Which is, I guess, one and the same, usually, in Twitch. Unless you're like virtual. Something like Scrappy has like a billion people that don't play the game, and virtual does too. Like, that just watch them. Not sure why. I guess Scrappy did because they start watching virtual, and I'm like, wait, who's this Scrappy guy? You know, you start hearing about these guys that are always at the top of the list. I don't know how. Why YouTube shows me and D&D and women and some chess. It shows you D&D and women and some chess. That's cool. That makes good sense. Mine shows me lots of Zelda music. Whatever they can find for Zelda music. So I got no shot of finding you randomly? No. No people I won't find me? No. You gotta be into you gotta be watching something Trackmania related, I think. Pretty much. Search something Trackmania, or just be like, but flipping through, like, I've seen other streamers that I didn't like. I found out, I think about Skate. I found one guy that's but this is because he's doing a live stream through while you're flipping through. That's a little different. So I'm gonna start doing the vertical live streams. But I'm just saying, when you're flipping through shorts, you're in that that category. And I get like some of my shorts. Some of my clips that I've sent to shorts have like 6,500 views, you know? That's numbers that's Twitch. I don't think I have 6,500 views on all of my Twitch videos of all times. Yeah, exactly. You find virtual on YouTube by seeing him play chess before TM. I found virtual on YouTube by seeing him, or videos suggested to me after watching a Trackmania video because it was about AI, because I was doing research in AI, I was doing data science, boot camp, learning Python, all that type of stuff. And so yeah, I found out through virtual through that. I was like, what's this game? It looks pretty cool, you know? And then I saw, it might have been the other way around. It was like, maybe that's why I started playing it, because I found, I may have found virtual through Summit. Summit was, it's a weird thing, because I knew about Summit too. I knew about Summit through like, weirdly not through his main games either, but through Grand Theft Auto roleplay with like Kevin, Lord Kevin and all that. Anyway, which I only ever knew about them because they were like the biggest thing on Twitch after I was there trying to find out what Twitch was all about, because I was there from finding out about Rolex, who I found through Powerbang, which I found because I wanted to find out, I was searching on how to do something in PUBG. So it all springs back to PUBG. If it wasn't for PUBG Mobile, I would have never even known Twitch existed. But I don't know how people find stuff nowadays. I mean, if they find out about a free game, or they find a game that's clean and they just start searching Trackmania, then yeah, you'll find me, you know? Because there aren't a lot, especially in the Americans that play Trackmania too, or English speakers. Well, there are a lot of English speakers, but not so many Americans. So like, if that's what you're looking for, you'll probably find me. You'll find Z-Boy. You'll find like Tommy Pitt. You probably find Waves now and stuff, and like Jasper. I'm not sure if he's American or North American. You'll find I mean, there's more Americans than I can think of probably. It's Shieldband, of course, but he's just coming back around. I'm thinking about YouTube especially. now I'm starting to notice that there are people, more and more people, but this guy's from like South Korea or something, or at least he has himself listed as like South Korea, but that makes him, I think it's just so he could be high in the rankings. He's probably an American, he's a VTuber, but he's doing like weekly shorts videos, and he sounds like he's doing stuff for kids mostly, but he's getting mad views, like his shorts are getting crazy views. He's just a VTuber as an alien, and he's like, oh, author medal, yay! Like, it's so, you know, he's just playing shorts and being so happy, but he sounds like an older guy that's just doing that thing, you know what I mean? And I couldn't be that guy either. I mean, it's probably, it's smart for money, I guess, if you're trying to build up a, but, you know, how long is he going to be able to do that for? And really, is it, I don't know, does it get you something? Who knows? I feel like you always say, I'm gonna make scenery later. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does say that a lot. That's why he that's why I need him to pass certain maps to me. Like the dirt map, I wasn't gonna let that one die. I was like, this is probably the only dirt map Does is ever gonna make. I'm gonna put some scenery on this, at least something, so it gets out there. I didn't do it as well as I could have though. I didn't have time to be creative, so I was really just trying to, at this point, push to get the campaign done. If I would have sat and played with it more, I really made it something about cider trails and made it about something about it. I got some custom houses, like log cabins, and got some, maybe some mountains for the background scenes, almost similar to the, oh, matter of fact, I'm naming everything I'm seeing here. But I would have made it a bit more wintry. You know, with intention. Despite just the winter trees, but at the time I just needed to put it in because it was actually just floating vert. Y'all wonder why I didn't do any scenery on my collabs. Yeah, I don't. That's the whole point. Right. Honestly, though, there is something to be said for just clean maps without real scenery. Like, if you just put them, just as long as you make it, like, physically possible, it's not just floating and too weird to look at. Like, as long as you're not, I don't ever like seeing underneath the road I'm driving on, basically. I don't want to jump to a platform that has nothing holding it up, and I don't want to see underneath the track I'm driving on. Unless I'm doing some weird, like, twist or turn, like, that's fine. Otherwise, it's, you know, you don't really need a lot. You really don't. Stadium's enough as long as you're just, if you build enough good, and like if the map styles are good enough. And I think that can be proved by like well, maps out, have fun fighting the world record. Alright, maps, does this got a map out? And MIDI Shasterpiece, what's it called? I might do another quick run over check before I get this gold, because this gold is not coming easy. Did you not bother to hunt AT, he said? What'd you get, a first shot, one shot? Or just asking because it's out so quick? Oh, this is just me reading chat and casually playing. This is why I have 4,000 hours in the game and I still play like a noob, because this is my normal activity. But also, this is me, slipping my way into a gold medal. Let's go. Catabatic Flow by Pyro Sphinx. GG's. Nice, says Pyro. Thanks, man. Okay, next map. Let's go. We got it. Super cool on that. Now we can go over to Dustin's map for a minute. Ooh, but before we do, guess what you guys get to see? The variable splash screen. Yay! I'll be right back. Tinkerbell just got home. We're going to say hi. Be right back in a bit. Right. What's this? Oh God. Did he ever say what it was? Is this it? He did say tech. I guess it's gotta be it. It's the only one in there. He didn't spell Pyru, right? But Puru. I don't know if you're trying to, which way you're trying to say it, but if it's Pyru as in, oh, I won't get into it. Spicy sausage by Patricia Ninja's in here. And there's a panda. Hidden somewhere in the map. Someone sent me a screenshot in Discord with them in front of the panda. Maybe I'll buy you a sub. Alright, save it up. We're gonna get in there and hunt it. Well, it's back, but still working. So. got a bit more time I can play, I guess. Let us see. Colors look good. I see that through the triangle. I mean, it's not bad.
I can kind of dig it. I like the ending. I mean, I'm seeing a couple things. It definitely needs some. The scenery in a map that like this doesn't just give you something to look at. Like it brings it together. It makes it drivable. It makes it so you can see where you know, it blocks all the nonsense from spinning around in your peripherals. You need to box in the route a little bit for us people to see what's going on. But I like it. I do like the route. Got a lot of good drifts. And I like this part. I really like this jump. I'm pretty sure this is intended. The 2939 AT, or I mean 29. Yeah, he obviously didn't bother to hunt AT at all. I think this is a much better. I don't know what your other tech maps are like, but this is actually pretty dope. Makes me want to run it. Especially if you just did this quick today. I don't know what all that is for. Yeah, nice route, not so nice map. You weren't going to set a real AT, so you just set it to whatever to get it out. I gotcha. I mean, did you test? What did you test on keyboard though? I think it still looks better to. It doesn't matter though if you're not using it as it is. Tested all drifts and only last only 2 or 3 times. Man. Yes, it's not default green. We'll give you that. At least it's not default green.
At least made it in line. Like I was like, the colors are kind of impressive for a desert map. I was like, you guys want scenery here? Oh, Match System Stadium now, go. Is that the current world records? 25.5? No. It is probably going to be the standing one though. Here's all the roadblocks you didn't use. Yeah, I was actually gonna say though it can kind of be proven by. I was gonna go. Maggie's a bad example, but it is an example. But Maggie makes the Maggie Monday stuff. She always does like no scenery, just in the stadium. Everything's purple, but that's the only thing that you'll know about a Maggie map. Like, doesn't just make everything orange from now on, and there you go. Your style can be no scenery. Just like maybe give it platforms, or maybe if not platforms, maybe give it. I don't know. If that platforms, take it out of the stadium. Like, the shadows on the stadium grass and the weird, like, it just looks terrible. To me. I just don't like it like that. It looks like you're in a computer game. It does a Tuesday. By the way, who has world record on the PC maps? What? Will stay that way because you can't access them anymore? I mean, I can access any maps that are that I've saved to favorites. I know that because the real Justin still uses my map, like the map that I didn't want him to, never asked him to share as the, one of his maps in his campaign. That's not an unfinished map. So I don't think anyone saved him. Alright, well, I guess there's no reason to keep hunting this. There's no goals to hit. I got a time. GG's. I don't know. See what I got. See what I got. Uh-oh. Project Alpha 2, that's not gonna help. That's when we turned into the dirt map you guys have seen already. If I got anything in the old Deza archives. Umbawa, CW Key. Maybe we should check out some Key stuff. I heard there's some cool. See, Key's got like a new campaign out or something. Is there a new campaign? No, I guess I don't have any Deza stuff, huh? We played the Courage map. There's some new RPG stuff, right? I see, this is why I don't get distracted. I should just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm playing the Narc pre-winter campaign. Getting golds. Icy up and downs. I can get at least a silver here, I think, right? Migration, yeah. They gotta be good. And I'm not even a huge fan. Like, if I get a Chick-fil-A, I'm not gonna get the nuggets, even though they're the best nuggets, I think. Only because they're real chicken meat and they're like marinated and pickle or whatever they do to make it that southern style, like sweat tang to it. But also, all that being said, I don't know what everything's like in your countries. I just know that the chicken nuggets here are freaking not very much always reliably chicken. Or if it is, it's processed in a way that you can't, I don't know. It's hard to trust the food in America. A lot of it. Especially things like nuggets. Start going, go ahead. I'd give a good streamer to beat it, but I want all my money. What's up on Beat Night 2? Who's going on? Hey, thanks. I know what you mean though when you say good. You mean big. How dare you? I mean, it's not lying. It's just... Yeah, there's nothing wrong about honesty. Nothing wrong with honesty. I have no, I have no, fantasies about dreaming myself as to be like a really good TM player. You know, if we're judging TM players based on just how many divs no grip. Oh, the no grips gives you ice sliding all the way through on the platform. I didn't realize that at the end. Okay. Pyro's super positive. Pyro's awesome for those reasons too. Nothing wrong with positivity. Pyro's also very... Pyro will say the same to me. Pyro will correct me on language too, so it's not just... it's not just like... Pyro's all around a good person seemingly. And not just the glazed pyro again, but just an observation. What happened there, though? Not getting those.
There we've got ice. Now we've got some icing going on. Just the icing on the cake. Let's go. Whoop. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Just a silver, but we get a silver. I'll take that for now.
We'll come back and hunt. Icy up and downs.
I hate I'm gonna catch up to Pyro this year in TM hours, but still suck.
Yeah.
Imagine how it feels to be me. When you got TM running, you're just walking around the house mapping for 6 to 8 hours a day. We got 4,000 hours on TM, but it's really only like 150 play hours. And people think you suck, but you're really the best you can be.
Oh. Except at everything except turning on the camera when you're supposed to have it on.
Well, while that's off though,
Let me take another moment.
just sit right there.
I'm gonna tell you all how I came to the prince of this chair.
A bit east of Philadelphia, not born nor raised. It's here with Pyro that today I gave most of my glaze. Chilling out, relaxing. Inside by the PC. Had a couple of guys like Deza acting greasy. He was talking some crap about my TM skill. And I said, Deza, I don't care, you don't pay my bills. I'ma still be a streamer at the end of the day. So why don't you hop into the lobby and just keep on and get onto the so why don't you just get into the lobby and come on and just play? I don't know. It would have been so good if I just finished the one line, you know? So close to a clip there.
Anyway.
Clip it if you like bloopers. I won't be clipping that one. And don't logic your thinking, Chuckle Nuts. And you don't logic your thinking, Chuckle Nuts? What is... Launcher! I was wondering why they got so fun again all of a sudden. See, this is the thing though. These maps that are like kind of yak and kind of weird in sections are also super fun though. Like, part of me wants to just be... I want to do some maps with Ridge Racer. I also want to do the Y2 and I map, but I think that's automatically going to be good, because Y2 is just good. And when we get together and make something, it's going to be weird, it's going to be creative, because we're none of us going to know what we're going to do. That's going to be next, but after that I think I want to do something with Ridge Racer, because I think if he handed me a map... Matter of fact, Ridge Racer, why don't you start it? Why don't you start the map, pass it to me, I'm going to fix them, change some things, move some things, do some things, whatever, and then I'll pass it to somebody else, and then somebody else do the next one, and then I'll pass it, and then we could all have part of the map. Whether it's sectional or we could just have a part of the what happened in the map. Whoever wants part of it, we're going to start the no. I tried to think of a funny name, and the only thing that came to mind was Freak Off, and that is not getting into the map name. It's because it's it's not a three-way, but it's like a five-way. Anyway, I'm trying to get a better routes, so I do better routes than Pyro. You know, you can go F itself. Yeah, good luck with that, though. Pyro's routes are also,
very adjustable. Like if you saw Winter Breeze 1, you'd probably like it. You guys would all liked it, but I had an issue with it because there was no kind of like safer route. So Pyro nerfed Winter Breeze, basically for me and for the you know, less experienced players, I guess, or just players that just, I don't know, but maybe just for the discovery players. So I'll go back to that and show you what I mean. There's sections of Winter Breeze that were not like this. They are now. And Pyro goes back and fixes stuff and changes stuff, and that's why the routes come out so great. Sometimes, not just that's why, but, you know, Pyro also has done speed mapping RPG that was insane. Like route finding with Snowcar. I mean, that was sick. Like you said, I don't know how, maybe you had a whole lot of stewed up creativity. The muses came out that day or whatever, but that was a crazy, like, first impression. Even though it might not have been the first map I played of yours. Mayo slide, what? Delicious. Sigh. Multi-lap? Nobody wants to play multi-lap. 1 hour? Yeah, okay. I will get exactly 0 plays. I'm more likely to finish Rope of Aridine than to play that map. Oh, crap sticks. All right, you know what? Quickly, I'm gonna shoot a thing out to see you next year when you finally get a clean run. Oh yeah, on that map, exactly. Is Sir Lyser's on? Oh, that was from last night. SP Villa's on now. Ooh, mega mapping. Is this? Oh, he's not doing it. He's mapping big time mapping he's mapping this huge map. See what's going on Twitch. I'm not sending you guys anywhere yet. I just have to check something. I want to see about if Bacon has the is map up for testing it. Oh yeah. Winter Breeze is next, or Snowcone. Winter Breeze is next.
right, we'll go do that one. That one's got the 2 jumps that I gotta pull out. These are all gonna be tough. The other ones that I need to get. So it's fun for that reason. Still I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm not. I'm only asking Bacon Patroller so that I can find out if he wants me to play this on stream or not. He's got a 50 checkpoint RPG coming out soon that he might need. I could use a little help testing or something, or just like I told him I'd help proofread it. I don't think that's all khaki stuff, right? Shaft maps, recent maps, the quack maps. I think it's going to be a quack map, right? Also, wait, there's quack. Are there quack maps I haven't played? Yeah, there are. 5, 6. Oh, I've played 100, obviously. Maybe you just put them all. He's like, I'm just gonna build all the rest of them into one. I'm so tempted. So tempted to play this. I know I can blow through the first 50 checkpoints. It's just the back 50 that's going to be annoying. And I gotta be ready for that. Like, I gotta have a time where I can do that. Oh, wait. Okay, after TM games, this makes sense. Yeah, trackmaniac games. I still. That's what I need to do. To be real, that's what I need to do next. Okay. Almost all the maps got updated? What do you mean? What do you mean? In the TMG maps? Small updates? You need to go watch Maggie more. It doesn't take long. Just go over to Maggie's stream. Just leave a lurker there for a while. Brainy's gonna buy you a sub. Maggie has the biggest Oilers in the game. How do we get Brainy to come hang out for a little while? That's cool though. I get handed subs at places everywhere almost now though. I don't know if it's because I have TM in my name or just because the people I talk to or whatever. Hold on. This is upsetting me. I want to find my cats now. Proper cat, not just any cat. I want the right cat. Ball for something, and you can't find your wavy tail. Oh. Meow. I'll just use this for now then. Oh, there it is. Come on up, Tikey. Go outside. See how hard that. Also get me some Mutta penguins. Good shield. Alright, TM exchange, no, back. We're going back in the club. Does this mean that my campaign that I set up in my club then will have the maps in it updated, or they just won't be there anymore? I'm really very wondering. We had them in Camp Disco? No, we had them in why don't we have a Trackmania games? Live room? Maybe live room. Live room. Yeah, team games. So yeah, okay. Well, I only, you know what's funny? I only ever played the ice maps, so I would never know which ones were updated. I would not even know. I played just these, excuse me, these two of the mixed maps, and these two of the ice maps. These are the only ones I played. I don't want to do it in a room though. I'm just gonna go play. All right. Now we'll do it. Live room. Live room it is. Move it up front. All the mix maps got updated, and I think 2 of the tech got updated, and 1 full speed. So if all the mix maps got updated, then how do I still have records on Addiction and Cryomass? I wonder. Let's see if there's different ones in the club that I don't have them on. I just showed them to you in there. That you didn't see it, but live room. So Addiction here, and then Cryomass. I still have these 2 medals on, unless one of the. This is maybe this one got. I don't know. Let's go back. I want to go back and look at the team games club, which is what is it called? Trackmania games. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're different ones. Addiction and Cryomass. These don't have medals, but I still have medals on mine, so I still have the old versions. If anyone would like them, I can get you a copy for $3.99. It's FREE.N or just 99. But 99's fine. Official Discord, nah. So yeah, I guess I gotta redo these. Let's replace them then, right? Your gold medals got robbed. That's alright. At least I only had the bronze to lose. Yeah. So what got changed about them? Do you know? Do you want to show me? Or maybe I can figure it out. Maybe I can add these in without taking the others out. So yeah, it makes sense. I could do that.
How many people are here? Just 3. Okay, Bacon might be doing it where we can, not today, okay. Soon we will potentially have, if you catch it, some live on-stream testing. Bacon's new. But only when he does it, if he does it in a room. I will be doing some testing of my own, it looks like, but I'll be doing that off-stream. So, so not to spoil anything, you know. But you'll see what people do have some problems with. So that's a fun little announcement I got just chances to make. They have a list of changes made. It's in the Discord announcements. Okay, thank you. I guess I could go to the Discord for it. Yeah, you need to use that freaking QR code, because to type in Trackmania games, it doesn't get you anything more. It doesn't it doesn't take it down any more on the search than just saying Trackmania. So what I mean to say, it does not disambiguate at all. It just gives you Trackmania results, because games is just what it is. It's a game. Alright, so then, let's get back to Trackmania games. Official Discord. I wonder how that worked for the countries that didn't have people that, like, you know, that don't have a lot of people playing or whatever. Could I just, like, sign up for a country that doesn't have people on it? Let's go play the South Korean Trackmania games or something. Or is it North? I don't know. Maldives, that's one player. Do I have to go there, or can I just false flag and play that shit? How's this work? Country I support? Oh, okay. So yeah, see, Virtual is playing, you know, Norway, and he's still in Sweden, so like, pretty much you can do whatever you want, I think. Yeah, registration's already done. That's good to hear. I'm just kind of kidding anyway. I'm gonna snap a shot of this. Open that up in Chrome. Get the invite. Accept the invite. Jam. Jam! Whoa, jam! Alright, now we're in the Discord. And then I can do it from this Discord. Question 2 of 2. Which country are you from? I'm still from the same country. I gotta pick a separate country? Another country? This is the weirdest thing ever. I mean, I only ever been to one other country that's on this list, so I could say that, Mexico. Yeah. But, that's weird. There's the question 2 of 2 is, which country are you from, number 2? Pick one. What kind of dumb thing is this to have as a dual question to get into a server, though? I don't think they could fit all the options in list 1. But then you still have to pick both, though. That's so... okay. They should have like a I already picked one button on the, you know, I'm not on this list on one of them, and then I picked off the first list option on the other one, so you can, you know, or something. Like, come on, there's easy workaround. Anyway, though, I don't know why they got 67 teams. How many countries are there in the world? Or that play Trackmania? Maybe that's the full amount that have representatives. Why am I here again? Oh, the announcement of what they changed. United States announcements, huge news. Oh, the Team USA skin. Not bad. TM USA, TM Games Club. Team USA, TM Games Club. First of all, 11 members here. Okay. Sure. Oh. Why didn't you sign up for Latvia? Who? Pyro? Oh, why are there 6-7 teams though? I get it now. Because that's how many registered. Of course there's 67. It's the year of Team USA skins. Let's see what this looks like. USA third, USA away, and USA main. I want the USA main, I think. So what do we gotta do, Dad? Download them all? Or add them to our garage? How do you use skins? Because I can't even see them. I can never see them. How do you just see them? I think I downloaded that. I think I downloaded that. I think I downloaded that. I gotta back, and then nothing's there. And then I gotta like leave Trackmania and then come back in. Like it's never easy with this game, right? I want the blue one. Yeah, I thought for mapping for sure, but then they have Carl Lukey, you said. Carl Lukey's a name I've heard, and it's not even a map or that's been in cup of the day or anything. So people talk about, but when there's names I know. Wait, what's happening here? I don't think anything I needed right now. Nope. Let offside, just in the case. What's this? Oh, nice. What? And then? Where we off to? But one thing to do and one thing only, that's Trackmania Games announcement on Discord. Where do I find it? Announcements. Here we go. Several maps have been updated and now are now live in the club. Servers and campaigns. Below is a summary of the changes. N.A.R.C. reworked Apex markers. Okay. They just changed out where the markers were so they weren't in the way of the weren't blocking the world record path apparently. Scenery optimized to reduce FPS costs. Nice. That's good to hear. All lip stitches blocked. And I haven't played this map yet. Whiskey Surfside light poles colors updated, reduced into why light pole colors updated. Okay, anyway. Checkpoint change from arch to gate. That's always good. I like that. So you're not bonking checkpoints. Double transitional. I don't even know what this is though. Again. Dude, this is what I have seen. Tight start changed. Really? This is the ice map, right? Indicators improved, fixed shadow related bugs. So not much there. Light poles blended in with the map color. Okay, I understand. Brown mouse, rework the ending. Clipping is not possible anymore. Added a barrier to block the line from going left of the pole. Okay. I don't know about that. Yeah, apparently they make a map. I just don't understand how the judging goes for maps. Like who's gonna do it? Like how are you gonna put it all, are you gonna put them all on the Trackmania review server and see which one gets the most stars? Like how do you do that? But it's gonna come out. I bet there's gonna be some great maps that come out of it. There's gonna be 67 phenomenal maps that come out of this. Right? Everyone's mapping for their they're mapping their booty off for their country. Like it's gonna have to be good. It's gonna have to be some good content that comes out of this. No matter how you slice it, they've done a good thing to do this. If there was only a big prize pool, I don't know if there's a prize pool at all even, but it is such a worldwide thing, and everyone's able to play it though. I think that for those reasons, you don't need a prize pool. It's like it's just hype. This is just pure hype, and it's worth it for those reasons, for bragging rights. I still have no car skin. What's up with the car skin, dude? Like, I can see all these. It won't let you edit any of them out. I put them all there at one point trying to hopefully thinking I could. I'm not going to get into car skins right now, because that could be a another entire... USA main. That's the one I want to do. Pimping your car. Successfully applied. Lies! Back. It's supposed to be on there, and it is not. Can I just do this now that I can drift? Maybe something else. You know what it is? I bet. Maybe the Fast Learn team has to compete on whatever the mapping team maps. Now that'd be weird though, because if that leaked at all, if there was any inkling to that, then they would instantly build stuff to the advantage of the players that are playing for their country. So that couldn't be it. They could spin them around in every different. No, but then you don't have a Fast Learn competition if everyone's not playing on the same map. I really don't know what it's going to be. I really don't think they're going to end up playing the maps during Trackmania games that are mapped for the competition. Or maybe the mapping has to be done ahead of time. You know, maybe the mapping is for a certain date, like they have a certain time to have the map by. I just don't understand what they would, how they could do a judging on 64 maps if they're all released on the same day. Or at least on that day, you know, and anything similar. And I still have no car skin, so.
Maggie, come in.
There's some question whether or not the cat's inside, so give me a second.
Ooh, I'll read that in a second.
Also, you know what, guys? I've got some stuff I gotta take care of, so I may indeed have to get rid of you guys soon. I still have a bunch of clips to make too. The mapping event is a competition that will begin on 16th January and end at 30 January. Competition will consist of a collaborative mapping phase aimed at creating an original mixed map based on a given theme. Each country can only submit one map. Okay. But how's it judged? I guess they just pick the best one, or they have like a top 10 or something and play them all, and then people would vote or something. That makes me wonder. But that might be how they're building their fast learn competition. But now, then the country would have a distinct advantage in that map, whatever it is, potentially, if they're using those maps for any part of the competition. So I don't know what they use in the competition, except the ones that they've already given us. Anyway, out of here. Car skin's not working. I don't know how to get car skins. Its names never seem to work. Or I maybe have to put them at the right place. Here's the issue, I think. They're just not in the right spot. So let's see if they're in downloads or something currently. Yeah. Let's go to images, which is a Trackmania folder, Trackmania. Skins, Stadium. This is not it. Models, car sport. Paste. This might do it. Oh, she is one outside. Right, I closed the door. I was trying to figure out if Tiggy came in. Okay, good. Okay. You're gonna head out as well. All right, right on, guys. I'm about to shut this thing down myself here. I was thinking if there's anything else that I wanted to get done today. I do want to, I've been enjoying playing the campaign. I do want to play some of these maps though. I want to play a little bit of one of these maps. But besides that, I do have other things to square away. But one of the maps. Just one. Which one is it? Maybe it's this one. Not that one. I could have this one for a minute. Every night. Oh yes, I was trying to use the car skins. Did I close it and open it again? And it still did nothing? I went to Karskind. It's USA 3rd, USA main. They're all just black. Did I need to unzip them? Maybe that's the issue. I thought you didn't have to do that though. Ah. Oh, this is how you get them to here so you can edit them. At least I could see them then. So I want the USA away skin, if anything. I just want to at least take a look at it. There we go, finally. Pretty nice. It would look like this from behind. Not too shabby. Skirt out, Sleeping Bears, Exotica, Winged, Sumi, Uncanny. Oh, Uncanny's on Team USA. I didn't know that. Neil and Al Shimmer. Is Uncanny also in Pennsylvania? I think so. Why is Cat Curly Fries isn't on the team, to be real? Cat Curly Fries even got a card in the Trackmania. If you didn't know about that, there's Trackmania trading cards now too. I don't know if you can find it like this though. Oh well, you can find the Granada video though, and that's one way to find it. Oh, here it is. Here's the Reddit boost. Well, that's not the one though. So I did open my pack. I have 5 more I can open, so I'll do that quickly before I go today. Why not? Why end it all with that? This is your inventory. What? Wait, why? Opening pack. Wait, what happened to the ones I opened yesterday? I had like 30 of them already. Oh, I got a cat curly fries. Nice. Sweet. Nice. We were just talking about that. So I thought I would keep the cards I opened, but maybe not. I opened like 30 yesterday because it told me maybe I thought it was a glitch or something, or they gave me the ones from the five days in a row. MTAT, okay. Or I have 2 different accounts. We'll find out. Maybe I have a different Google account signed in on my iPad that I was trying this on before. A Tona. Okay, we'll take that. I get a Tona card. They're all the same right now, but they all have different names in the flags at least. Marina, I don't know really Marina is very well. I got an Elcon last night. It was pretty dope. Agos, don't know who they are. No packs left today, come back at midnight. This sounds good, but this is showing my own cards. If I show it on here though, maybe it's still even open. Shakaloo. Well, now if I go on to another thing, it just tells me I have 5 remaining to open today. I don't know how it gave me like 25 yesterday. I thought it was signed in on something though, and it would keep my inventory, but I was apparently not. Apparently I was not signed in on anything. Maybe it just never does it. But it's pretty cool that this exists. You know, no, it's not even gambling. You only get 5 a day though, and you know you can collect them all, and eventually you get all the like. It's a cool ranking. There's a ranking system too. I guess you can go to that. So here's the rankings. You know, Carl Jr. at the very top. He's the only one with a 95. Then you got Grenady Bren are the only other 2. That's just neat how they did it. I think Epos, Buddhas, Mata Ata, Otak, Elcon, Gwen. And then Phoebe's way up here too. I don't know where this is, but a lot of this goes involved with like the streaming, and I guess so like content creation plays a factor. There's different factors, I guess, how they got all this. But then the numbers also were just like, some of them were just LOL numbers, of course. So like Mario's is 89, of course, you know, and Virtual, for instance, of course, is probably not valued for so low or so unrare or whatever to be at 34, but they had to make them 34, you know, of course. So like, but yeah, that's the Trackmaniac packs. Guys, I'm gonna end it right here. I hope you had a good one. I like the skin. I'm gonna figure out a way to get it on the car eventually. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it too hard. I'm sure record now. Looking at it, it's a little busy for my taste, so I probably will just keep the skin I have. But yeah, at least I have them. I can post them in the club or whatever if I decide I want to. But GG's. Let's see. Back this out. Let me get my garage. Let me get my good old fashioned Stadium R&B back on. Clean. And that'll do it. So I'm gonna end it here. Guys, have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Shake and bake. Bye-bye.